I forgot what I was doing. Oh, this. T8. Alright, it's PS5 HDMI port. Repair B, what is it? B-4826. Damage HDMI port. Never been opened before. We got the first ones in it. Demagnetize this thing. Go a lot faster. Didn't work. It looks like a PS5. Could it be a PS5? Yes. And one thing that happens to PS5s around here, HDMI. How you doing, Casey? Just strolling around YouTube. I can tell by the small cat next to APU gave a PS5 vibes. Now we're being cute now. Is that what we're doing? Good morning, Chris. Put my food in the fridge before Lisa kills me. Good man, like always. Oh, we're always good, I guess. Can we ever complain? Probably. I complain a lot, actually, about repairs. What are you up to today, Casey? What you got going on? Anything exciting? Anything exhilarating? Tip is loose. How to get this loose? Here we go. Oopsie daisy. Almost the same process with the damn switch USB-C port that always failed. What a shame. I haven't done a switch in a while. I used to get them quite often, but lately I haven't gotten one at all. Maybe I need to do more advertising. I've not gotten any Nintendo Switch calls or anything. What, 2019 what? Got someone asking if glad that arrow is done. I don't know how much longer it's not going to be done. Got someone asking if I can fix the 75C. Said I'd take a look at it, and the power issue or port issue turned out to be a damaged screen. Nope. Dang, it's been that long since you worked on a Switch. Yeah, Chris, I just tell him most I can do is recycle the boards. If you got the space, you can recycle the boards. That's crazy, Casey. That's a long time. Switches are becoming super cheap too. Told him to sell the boards and buy used off Facebook Marketplace or new at Costco, Sam's Warranty, and buy insurance. Yeah, screens I always saved because can be used for something else. Liquid metal, that what thermal paste pads went to? Yeah, it's liquid metal now. You have the liquid paste on, not liquid paste, the thermal paste putty, whatever it is, thermal putty. is on all the chips, and then liquid metal's on the APU for the PS5. Go in. Casey, what do you use the screens for? Or what do you use broken screens for? RPI projects? What is that? Educate me. What is an RPI project? Because I've thrown a lot of TV screens away. A lot. I'm thinking like Raspberry Pi. Yep, it was Raspberry Pi. Yeah, but they're busted screens, so what would you do with them? Oh, not busted screens, yeah. I should probably just start cleaning out the ports when I'm done. That's what I was wondering, was busted screens. You guys see how USB-C ports and motherboard issues mainly? Oh, okay. You see how cheap TVs are getting now? Freaking Walmart has like the 75-inch, you know, TCLs or Samsungs, I can't remember, for like $389. They're not great TVs, but they're still just, you know, if you don't care about all the bells and whistles. $398 for a 75-inch. That is insane. And it's probably built on technology from like 2020, but hey, it's a 75-inch TV. I better sign this before I forget. So I've been forgetting every single time. Where's my Sharpies? Thought I had more Sharpies. What is today? The 4th? 25. HDMI. Vizio 120 hertz 32-inch costed me at $189 at Walmart, so I bought 5 of them. They had some Element 120 hertz TVs for like, I think it was like $120 or something like that at mine. It was on clearance. It's like a whole pallet of them. $189.99. What are you gonna do with them? This bit's about done. Gonna use it until it can't go no more. Makes great desktop computer screens, and for my laptops, it's also my modded Wii. That's awesome. It's not a bad idea, especially for $189. Oh, jeez, that's not good. Drop the fan. It's okay. Done bent this whole freaking thing. The HDMI was a pain to install, but it was worth it. It's really expensive too, isn't it? The mod itself. Oh, poops. That's what it felt like. Almost pooped my pants if I broke that fan. I got more, but I'd rather not cost myself a fan. You know? Okay. What is that? Piece of metal. Alrighty then. Let's send this invoice out. Oh. Okay. Create invoice. Let's see. All right. That is sent. Keys. Let's see. Okay, I needed a stinking, what's it called? I want a full let's see. $159 for each kit. Oh, that's only $60. Wow. I want a full transparent plastic color series, like an N64 PS5s would be sick. Yeah, it would be. We need to 3D print that. Okay, let's see. Let me go put this in the back of my shop. This will be a project for later. I do have a PC we can look at. Oh, let's see. Customer, I guess, was having issues or something. Let's see. It's a pretty big thing. And then he added thermal paste or checked the thermal paste on this fan in the CPU area, and now it won't post. So let's see what he did. Let's see, let's get a power cable. We got LEDs. So somebody would pull their heads out. Yeah, I don't understand why they do that or why they're not doing that. Okay, where's our LED indicator? Main CPU fan. Okay, power. Let's see what happens. Okay, so nothing on the button. Where does this go? Power off, back on. I'm not getting anything. I'm gonna take the back piece off and see how this thing's put together. Yeah, I like Dbrand's cases. They're pretty awesome. Okay, so I don't want to disassemble this whole thing and put it all back together. That'll suck. This is a fan. Why is a fan like this? Interesting. There's a CMOS battery right there. Okay. Well, let's see what this other side looks like. Okay. So where is the power button going? This is a fan adapter. All these are fans as far as I know. That's why the LED is lighting up from this. This is the fan in the back case. This is the power line right here. Goes this way. And so it's coming into the main board. Interesting. So, okay, coffee time. All right, dude. Enjoy your coffee. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. See if he messed up this thing. This is our USB 3.0 point. On the top of the board.
got LED, power button, reset. I wonder if he messed this up. This is a power switch. He plugged it into the wrong switch. That's what it looks like, at least. Where's my tweezers at? Let's see if we're correct. Cross-eyed looking at that. All right, let's see what happens. There we go. Let's see if we get a post. Let's say this is gaming PC. No power/post. Okay. Okay. I don't know if the card is actually is on. Fans aren't spinning. So let's go to the main board. See what we get. Nada. Let me double check to make sure it's not just a capture card missing something. And nothing. Let's go back to the card. Nothing. Okay. Let's shut her down. Found my LEDs. Let's see. So we have CPU, DRAM, and VGA, and then boot. So we didn't boot. So let's see what our sequence is. Just goes to. Do we even get a post? I think it's because the card is not on. There's something going on with the card. Let's turn this off. So we're only getting to Let's see here. Is this screwed in? Yes. Let's remove the card. Doesn't feel like it's in there very good though. Okay. This capture card. And then let's do that. Drain all the power. As I stick my screwdriver in here. Okay. No damage pins. Cable looks good. All right. Let's get that plugged in. Let's make sure he's plugged into A2 and B2. Let's first see if it posts without the card installed before we do anything else. Okay, card is disconnected. Power switch might be the culprit. Check that. Coffee time. Sorry I missed that. Still no post. So we stop at DRAM and we're not getting to VGA. So let's do this. Could just pull the CMOS battery and see if that fixes our issue. He might have done something with the BIOS that I'm not aware of. Why won't you come up? Golly. Okay. Now let's see. Still nothing. Okay. All right. Let's swap out. Let's just pull this one out. That wasn't in all the way. Interesting.
Still no post. Okay.
Get this cable out of the way, it's getting annoying. I'll need to move that around. Okay, let's remove this one. Let's put this one in and see if anything changes. Hopefully he didn't have these in backwards. That would suck.
Fine. Still nothing. Okay.
Let's try another slot for kicks and giggles.
How am I not just getting a regular post? What is going on?
Nada. Alright. Let's move this over to the TV and see if it's just not showing on the splitter and all that. Let's hope that's the case. That would be nice. Okay. Let's put some floor so I have space up here. Okay. Okay, power on. Not getting anything. Okay. I'm about to disconnect. Same thing. I'm about to disconnect the hard drive. Okay. Same two lights. Nothing's changed. I don't know. Time to look it up. All right. Let's go ahead and plug this back in. So, what motherboard do we have here? CPU DRAM. This is a AMD Crossfire. ROHS. Where is this freaking board number? I am blind right now. Ooh. I'll do AS Rock Pro Series. All right. Okay. So our main issue is our RAM. Our RAM is having issues. So I'm going to check all 4 of these, and then I'm going to pull the CMOS battery one more time and see if that changes anything. I'm going to pull this hard drive because I don't want to keep turning it on and off, damaging it. I think I have some spare RAM. It's gotta be DDR4 though. Let me see. Sweet. Okay. Same brand. Let's see what happens when we put this one in. Same issue. So the RAM should be good. I am assuming it's a motherboard issue. So we need to pull the RAM out. Turn everything off. Disconnect the power. Okay. Now let's pull the CMOS again. Let's turn this on. Strain the battery. Drain the board as much as possible. Ah. All right. Let's plug one RAM stick back in. Here we go. Same issue. I don't think the RAM stick is bad. Nice, Chris. Fighting this PC. It's not getting past the RAM check. And I swapped it with a known good RAM. It's still not working. I wonder if he messed up the power, if he put the power lines incorrectly. Let's see. Let's rotate this. Take that off. Let's rotate this way so I can see. CPU fan 1, fan 2, WP. Okay. Let's see. Is this the correct power line? Make sure all PCI's cards are seated properly. What is this? This is not labeled. Isn't that the main power for the CPU though? That is... because this is the main power for the CPU right here. It doesn't say what this power is though. All the cards are seated correctly. M.2, is installed correctly. Let me tighten that down. Okay. I removed the, what's it called? The GPU. Okay. I wonder if this is the correct power line for, I mean, it has to be because it's lined up. It's, yeah, it's the same patterns as it is on there. So I assume it has to be. I'm probably going to have to take off the fan and make sure this is all seated right. So Google says, yep, I did that. Check CPU power. If the CPU DRAM lights are both on, a common cause is incorrectly or missing 8-pin CPU power cable. Make sure the 4x4 or 4x4 pin connector is correctly plugged into the motherboard, not a 6+2 pin. I think that's what he has. I think he put in the wrong. See, I think I was heading down the right path, I think. Hey, Dave, does that have a diagon lights on the right side, hand side? I think so. I think he put the wrong power cable. I was going down the right path. Just wasn't sure about myself. So it says not to have the 6x2 pin, but I think I don't have that. Let's see. I don't think there is any other pins though, to be honest. But they're all used up. Those are the PCI ones. 650. You put in PCI instead of the CPU? I don't think so now that I'm looking at it, because I don't see any other connections. The CPU cable right here is a 2, 4, 6, 8. This is an 8x4. I mean, a 8-pin connector. We have the motherboard pins connected properly. The fan, hard drive connection is good. We have the, what is this, USB-C, the audio. I think this is the only CPU. This is the only CPU pin. Just pull it off. It'll be 4x5 or 6x2. It's pretty easy. Yeah, it's 4x4. I think I'm gonna have to take the fan off and make sure the CPU is seated properly and make sure it's not bent pins or something. Because I think that is correct. It's a 4x4. Got our motherboard connection good. Fan is in the proper place. We have the piece USB ports for the case installed properly. I think that's the last bet. Let's pull that off. Is it a modular PSU? They might have to put in 2 PCI power cables, not use the CPU cable. So the 2 PCIs are down here, PCIe's. These are 6x2s. I mean, 3x3s, I guess. These are for the motherboard. I mean the GPU, unless I am mistaken, and the GPU needs this one. I didn't put this together, so I'm having to figure this all out. Yeah, so that's for the GPU right here. It is a Helios Gold P1650G.
Those two lights is probably bent pins on the CPU side.
Should we check the CPU pins? I don't think there's any other cables to use in the power supply. I think they're all being utilized now. These are for the GPU.
And the PC power is right here. I would pull the PSU and check the cables, or if you have your own PSU for testing. I don't have one new.
I don't do a lot of PCs, so shame on me. This is one of the reasons why I don't do PCs, because people put them together and you pretty much have to disassemble the whole thing just to figure out what they did.
Alright. There's that.
You want me to look at the cable that he has plugged in? Okay, give me 1 second. He's got an extra USB cable down here. Looks like another GDV cable. There are no more extra cables. The only cable is for another hard drive and the PCIe cables. So here. All right, let's see. Let's put this back in there. And then I will pull up that cable for you, Dave. Okay. Over.
I'm talking about this one right here. If it's not modular, so they can have messed up the PSU, which is good. Alright. This is with this one. I'm assuming it's a 6x4. 6 plus 4. It's a semi-modular, meaning it's 24 pin and CPU cables are built onto the bundle there. That's wrong. What's wrong? Are you thinking this is for the GPU? Is that 4 merges together plus another?
You can't separate them if that's what you're talking about. They're merged together, I guess, with the 4 coming right here. There's nowhere to put this 4-pin one though. As you can see. What do you need to see? Do you need me to zoom in on the board or on the cables? What would you like, Dave? What's up, Spec? I zoomed in, it looks right. Okay, so this is correct. So I think our next bet is going to be bent pins, you think? You technically need the 8-pin connection. You don't need the other 4. Okay. So let's put this back in. So we're good there. Next thing is to check that, just check the, what's it called? CPU, huh? Next up. But Google is wrong. They're always wrong. Alright, I'm going to take the heatsink off. How are you supposed to take this thing off? Just take the fan off first. Great. Or is it done by the back? I gotta get to these sticking screws. Let's see here. Can I take this part off? Does the fan top come off? It's like no way to get to these screws right here unless I do it like this. I guess we'll do it like that. It's weird. What's up, Andy? I don't know if it's pre-built or not. This is a B2B. It's you can look it up. It's a Skytech gaming case. Yeah, so it's Skytech gaming. Yeah, it looks like it's a pre-built. Let me see what the customer said to the guy. Buying stuff off Mobile Express, and that place is awesome. Overnight shipping for $5. Yes, it is pretty awesome. Especially for us. Injured Gadgets are close to you too, Chris. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, seeing what he said. He said, I recently installed a new motherboard, CPU, and GPU. It began having problems of randomly shutting off, and after I've redone the thermal paste between the CPU fan and the CPU, as well as rewiring the motherboard, it doesn't turn on. So pre-built and customer upgraded himself. That's what it sounds like. It's a lot of thermal paste. Oh yeah, there's a bent pin right there. There's thermal paste on the CPU too. Bent pins, good night. Well, if I can bend it back and get it to work, I'll charge him a handsome price. Doesn't look like he's missing anything. No damage to the pads. Yeah, it don't look like it's broken. Oh, I need to, when is my stinking, I need to see when my 99% rubbing alcohols, IPA is coming in. I think it's already been a week. About like 3 gallons. Yeah, I agree. It's not an issue, but I wouldn't want it on mine. CPU should always be clean. Oh, idiot. Shouldn't have been touching it on the pad. There we go. That's good. Okay. Now let's look at that motherboard. Put this over here. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to put on my 3.3 Barlow lens. It is insanely high. Clean this workbench real quick. It looks like it can be bent back. Let's take a look at it and see. All right, so we gotta remove this. Let's put this on. What's up? Did it finally come in? Whatever happened with the your PC?
Cable came unplugged inside. I didn't feel like messing with it that day, so I went home and
Yeah.
looked.
What?
Jeez, this thing's huge.
Yeah.
Is it too big? I thought you said you
If it
could.
works.
Oh, okay. So I was like, I thought you said you could
If
cut.
it
You
works,
could cut
great.
the thing.
I'm really hoping it works. For your sake.
For my sake, it ain't me.
Hey, you're the one that said, oh yeah, no problem, man. We'll just throw a card in.
So we'll test it. All right. I can't do it right now.
Okay, well,
I'll do it today though, like towards the end of the day.
Just be warned, he'll be up my butt for this now.
Oh, cause you got it in.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, even though
He took forever to order it.
that too. Hey, do you ever do like used controllers?
Like sell them? I don't, cause I don't have any. Kirk does at the flea market. Sell them for like $50.
Like good ones though, like PC controllers.
Oh, PC controllers? Like what? Which ones?
You know, I've been
Because
looking.
you can use Xbox and PS5 on them.
Well, yeah, but I've got to have paddles and
Yeah.
Hall effects.
I don't know nothing about PC
It's
controllers.
just I've been looking online. There's a couple that's like the reviews are great,
Mm-hmm.
but the price point's like scary.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about them.
No,
I don't know.
I
I don't.
figured you'd know.
Not on PC controllers. No. No. If you send it to me, I can send me a link. I can look at it and see.
No, I was just curious because there's a couple that like GameSir or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They've got one that's got paddles, Hall effects, and it's $50. And
Really?
it has like just reviews through the roof that are great.
Where from? Amazon?
Huh?
Amazon?
I mean, you can buy it straight from
The
GameSir,
factory.
You can buy it at Walmart.
I mean, hey. If you got it at Walmart, you can do like the Allstate thing where if it breaks, you get it replaced.
I would do Allstate because I've heard nothing but bad crap about them.
Really? I haven't used them, so I don't know. Send me the link and I'll look at it.
Okay, thanks.
Yep, I'll let you know today though.
Okay.
All right.
So just out of curiosity.
Hey, login for that for Windows. What do you guys? You just want to make a generic one? Because it's gonna be on the Windows thing. I didn't know what you had on there.
There was nothing on there.
Okay, I can just make it. I'll just make it a
turned
user.
It on and it was there.
Yeah.
So if it's not the card,
Mm-hmm.
what else could it be?
As in what? Not able to use the software?
Yeah.
I'd have to dig deeper and see.
Okay.
Because I remember whenever I got it
You
working,
said that when it didn't do nothing, then you put the
card
card
in,
in
and that was the one. Yeah.
So I mean that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And then, like I said, if that is, then we would probably copy that card and have the backup of it.
I was going to ask a question, but I know better because I know that you can just go around it.
What?
I was going to say, don't they lock those cards? But,
Yeah, probably. I
but
can go
you
on.
know,
I give myself some faith.
I'm sorry. Is this a
Huh.
speaker or PC cooler?
This thing?
Yeah.
I was just a fan.
Oh.
Yes.
Because I know back in the day when I was building them, you could get a CPU cooler that was a jet engine.
That's so funny. That's hilarious.
And I think I actually still have it.
Do you really? You need to sell that stuff. People would want that.
Oh, I don't hold on to anything like I used to.
Yeah, but you don't list anything on eBay either.
Okay, thanks.
Yep, I'll let you know, man.
Okay.
My gosh, I have to raise this thing so stinking high. It's insane. Hey, how's it going? Good, how are you?
Trying to find your shop, man.
I know, it's a pain, ain't it?
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I had a question. Do
Yeah.
you do like PS5 like cleanings?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
It depends on what you want right now. The best price is like the 120 where I clean everything in it, pretty
Okay.
much make it look new. Is it having shutdown issues?
No, it's one of the OG ones.
Yeah,
so
it's about time.
It hasn't been done.
It's about
ever.
time.
So
When 2 came out, everybody that had the first gen one started coming in here because it was overheating from that
yeah,
game.
Yeah, he
So-
doesn't have a problem with it. But,
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to know
Mhm.
if you did that.
Yeah.
And like, what's the process of getting it done?
So literally, you can just bring it in here. If you want it same day, it just adds $30 on top, so you can jump the line. But if typically it's about 3 to 5 days, not too long.
Okay.
But I clean the whole system out, even the power supply, and then I make sure your liquid metal and everything there is good.
Okay, cool.
Run it with a few games for a couple hours to make sure everything's good on it. So,
Okay. So was it like 120?
Yeah, 120.
Okay.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome, man. Have a good one. I don't want to take the board out, Dave. I guess because I'm lazy. I think that's the only pin. I was trying to get this for you guys so you could see. But for some reason, that's how this Barlow lens, or how freaking high this Barlow lens is. It's insane. I think it's just that pin right there. This one right here. So don't ever get a 0.3 Barlow lens, guys. I need to see if I can add additional 0.5 to my camera. I already have 3.5 if the lens is stackable. You can buy a stackable attachment, from what I remember. Where's my pick? There it is. All right. Geez, there's thermal paste everywhere. I'm going to use my micro tweezers. Looks like it's bent outward, it's not bent down. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to take this board out. Okay, that looks good. All right, I think we're good. Let's try it. Okay. Since I don't have the board out, let's just tape this down so I can keep it there. Bottom left, I'll look at it. Let's look at it. Pin bottom left. Five, 6 rows up. Is it from the one that I was working on? Because the one I was working on is right here. Is this one. And so you're saying 5 to 6 rows up. Bottom left. Talking about this one right here. This one right here. Hello? I did. Oh, I totally forgot. Is yours mixed together. Yeah, and the mixed one. Oh, I didn't know. Oopsie. The what? Is it really? It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, but I'll definitely have to turn it on. Doubt it. It's not a young chick anymore. They're training again? Jeez. It is? Uh-huh. And what'd she say? What did Ashley say? Uh-huh. Well, that's good. That means she knows that you're not the one that needs to be looked at. She needs to worry about other people. That's what you actually want. I'm bending microscopic pins back to shape. And yes, I shouldn't have drank so much coffee. I cannot hold this still. Probably too. Sheesh. I feel tense. But yeah, trying to keep my hand from shaking. Well, especially, yeah, because these pins, if I break one, the whole motherboard's effed. No. Yeah. Not today. Said not today, Junior. Okay. Bye. Might be lucky and it's a no connect. All right, well, what do you think? Let's give it a whirl. Yeah, you're right about that, Dave. I realized that after you said that, I was like, yeah, that is aftermarket. I mean, the stock thing. It's not the metal plate. I probably have one laying around. I'm not going to search for it, though. So sorry. Okay. At least the liquid, liquid. God, I keep saying the opposite. At least the thermal paste is nice and it's not dried out. So we can still use it. Pull it off of here.
Nice and cozy in here.
Is it?
Oh, yes. Oh, I love
Nice.
it. Did you already do the walkthrough?
Oh, I just dropped everything off. I didn't walk through nothing.
The what?
Hi.
Who said hi?
Everybody on the stream, yeah.
Oh, I was like, who said hi? Hello, fellow citizens. Oh no. Well, yeah, they're citizens of
Another country, but
another country.
we have a few Americans in here.
A few Americans.
A few. A few of the proud and the brave.
Oh yeah. It's time for Aaron's lunchtime.
Did you grab the Coke out of the fridge?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna throw this in there and see if it works first.
Throw what in the microwave?
No,
Oh.
this CPU in there.
Did you call your mom and dad?
No, not yet. Okay, where's our arrow?
Tell your friends that they need to create a GoFundMe page so I can stop working.
Lisa needs a GoFundMe page so she can stop working, guys. That's what she said. Literally, that's what she said. Where is this pin arrow at?
Tell them that I feel like this job working is not for me.
That working is not meant for you.
I wasn't meant for this life. This life picked me.
Am I blind or can I not see where this pin 1 is? This is the arrow that I'm looking for, and I can't see it. Am I missing something?
Tell them I'm still waiting for my biscuits
Lisa's still waiting for her biscuits
and my tea.
and tea for that
The Boston Tea Party.
Boston Tea Party. What the heck? For the cockroach. repair?
Yeah.
Yee.
Babe, do you want me to put it all together or do you want to eat
Sure.
it separately?
No, that's fine. Where does the arrow go?
So I have to make sure I have
You have
Abigail's
what?
hair stuff downstairs.
Oh, you can put it in the bathroom.
Okay, that makes sense.
Uh-huh. Guys,
I
which
need to have
arrows
them
do I need to put
a
in here,
set of
Dave?
toothbrush and toothpaste downstairs too.
Yes.
Did you just put this in, babe? Because it's not warm at all. It's not cold at all.
No, it's been in there for like a few days.
Really?
Maybe you're just so cold. I don't know which corner this is supposed to go in, guys. There is no indicator at all. Is it that one? Because these are all, and this one has the colored one, so I'm assuming that's the one I put it in. Anybody? Anybody? Should only go in one way? Well, it has 4 notches, and they're both equal.
John Wick. You know there is a sequel to The Ballerina? You didn't know that?
There's a sequel to it?
Yeah, you know how like John Wick, that when he, like the Russian ballerina or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
So there's actually like a, what do you call it? Like a movie off of that.
Oh, there is?
Uh-huh.
Should be notched as well, so it can only go in one way. Nothing. Reading what they said.
Oh, wait. You have Hulu on here. Disney. Oh, yeah, baby.
What?
I get to finish my Kim Kardashian.
Oh, gosh. See, that's what I was looking for. That arrow. Is it good?
My food, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt those girls are actually Mormons.
That's funny.
There ain't no way the Mormon people are gonna let you make him look like that bad.
I mean, if they're making money, probably.
And they're funding the Mormon church.
Exactly.
Okay, stop talking.
Is this a documentary or the show?
All fair?
I mean, oh, it's, yeah, it's a show.
Yeah. It comes out every so often. But I binge watched it, so I'm already in.
No, Dave, this was B2B. I'm going to have to fix this cable management here. I do not like the way they put this cable. All right, let's see what happens. Nope. Same issue. Not getting past the DRAM.
Oh my.
No post.
I think he might have damaged something, I'm assuming. Both lights, CPU and DRAM. Sometimes I do, Chris, if the price is right.
Try the RAM slot, might have damaged pin 1.
I tried them all before, but let's do it again with the new drop. It's the B660 OM Pro RS.
Explain to me why you scheduled your divorce mediation on the exact day that you knew I had to be
Yeah, this is board shot.
arbitration. What if Chasik won and walked off with half the firm, our firm? I had a right to be there. I told you it was Carl. She refused to reschedule.
And you know we want you there. You're not just a partner, you're our sister.
No, it's not.
Feels like
Not now.
sometimes the people who are supposed to love you most are the ones who
I'm assuming he needs a new board.
Look, Tina's not talking to you because of something personal. So stop, okay? She loves you.
And this is not about what we think she needs. It's about what she asks for. And I think we owe it to her to respect that. Don't you?
I guess news travels fast when you have a fleet of flying monkeys. Well, if it isn't Mary Poppins' evil, is your umbrella still stuck up your ass? What are you even doing here? Did someone leave the gates open at the trailer park? Funny. And you? Couldn't resist the chance to fake being nice, huh? Do you practice that resting bitch face in the mirror?
760.
Or is that your only God-given
What?
talent? Poor Carl. Ever since we refused to let you join the firm, you've been sniffing around. I could be too. And now you're sucking up to Dina. That's your way in. Well, hurry. say, but we have the final say, not Dina. So save your energy for something more realistic, like dry humping someone else's leg.
Dina was my mentor long before you emigrated here with your Downton Abbey accent and started scooping up good legal jobs
760 is about
for
$100.
perfectly capable Americans.
I was recruited. You were rejected. Try not to choke on it.
Eat my ass.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Isabella.
It's Esperanza. Mrs. Standish does not wish to be disturbed.
Oh, that's all right. I was just dropping something off. It's shepherd's pie, home baked, of course, my mother's recipe. Practically medicinal.
I've had it, and you're right. It tastes like something you'd serve at a hospital. I, on the other hand, brought a beautiful baked ziti, compliments of Richard Irving at the Ivy.
I'll take them to her. Oh, that's all right. I'll just pop it in the kitchen. Thank you, lovely.
I apologize for her lack of manners. Esmeralda. Esperanza. Whatever.
I don't know. I didn't look at it. I didn't look at the CPU.
Dina, forgive me. I couldn't stay away.
Oh. And see? We're hugging. Well, bring it in. Excuse me.
So, I brought you my mother's famous shepherd's pie. Home baked, of course. I just wanted to make sure you were eating, and I don't.
Let me see what he
think you should
said.
be alone right now.
Grief is a heavy burden even for someone as strong as you. Which is why I brought Ziti from the Ivy.
So what he said was it was randomly shutting off when he installed the new motherboard, CPU, and GPU.
Taught me how to make a perfect
So it randomly shut off.
Thank you both for
And then when you redid the thermal paste between the CPU and the fan, it doesn't turn on.
But it's not healthy to shut everyone out. Doug wouldn't want you to be alone. He's upstairs.
Upstairs still? Well, you're welcome to come up if you'd like and see him. What the fuck? No, excuse me. No, just a minute. Just a minute.
I guess you're right.
Come in. You won't bite. No, of course not, because he's, well, dead.
I'm assuming the only thing I can assume is randomly shutting off.
You know how much
I'm gonna eat real quick,
right, Gina?
and then I'm gonna text the guy. Let me text him.
I'm the pragmatic one. Out of all of us,
BRB.
I've always been the pragmatic.
36 hours of work from the finest paralegals in the country.
Great. What's the second thing?
Chase Monroe. I forgive you. Mike, I'll take that tequila shot, please.
You don't gotta laugh.
Yeah, she's like,
It's like
she can't deliver lines, but then she can sometimes. She's just, I think she's just,
the thing is, you got to remember, she's reality TV.
yeah. Mhm.
So her type of
Yeah.
acting is different.
That's why it's on and off. It's like,
Yeah.
it sounds good, and then it's like, that just sounds weird.
You're biased.
It's like, oh, he just killed it with that line.
Yeah.
I have an addiction. You know that, right? Love, sex, intimacy. It's real.
Want to make things right. I do. I have no idea where to start.
Well, you have to do the ninth step. It's what addicts do in recovery. Make amends, come clean, ask for forgiveness.
Were you already forgiven me?
Not for me. For everyone. All the women you slept with.
That's possible. I heard something out of this.
I do. Come on. Emerald's very good at her job.
Yeah, like that right there.
No way.
Oh, I am so sorry. Goodness, man. Receiving visitors from the planet Goose. Yeah. I don't think so. At this sensitive time, she prefers to be surrounded by her closest friends.
Hey. Good, how are you?
Just your foot.
Up right there.
Disgusting. All while her husband's having to compost right before her very eyes.
Dina needs someone she can trust to handle matters with. That's no visiting.
Some second-rate menopausal Princess Diana wannabe. I'm still getting my period, by the way. I know that.
I better put that in just to have the cables removed.
Well, good for you. Okay. Round of applause. You win. Can't wait to watch you read and learn. Like Grant had some really associate. Still very happy. And that's why you'll never have a stop taking. Time will tell. Won't it? It might even be your secret.
You win.
Hey, Bruno. I forgot. She will be receiving tomorrow between the hours of 4 and 7 for a little gathering I've arranged. Nothing fancy, just for, you know, those on the periphery who want to pay their respects.
Philip.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, you guys are doing this again.
some old bag kid.
Y'all are ridiculous. They're sharing subs.
Not really good at talking about this stuff. Emotions, but I mean it from the bottom of my heart when I say it. I'm sorry that I had sex with your twin sister. And I'm sorry that I called you by her name.
You fuck Janet?
You guys are twins. You're identical. You look just like your sister when you talk. I wanted to say sorry about the time I asked you to put your pinky in my hole. Or was that your friend Rachel?
You fucking asshole! Oh, you want a happy ending?
Ow. No, hey. I didn't like that. I fingered your arm at your birthday party, and I'm so sorry.
You did
okay?
what?
Victoria, Francesca.
Wow,
Hey,
10.
Shay. It's me, Shay.
Who's doing all these?
Hello. Yeah, I just was wondering if you're free later.
Fuck you, asshole!
Come on, I'm be
Is
friends,
it TK?
right? That didn't go as well as I planned. Yikes.
It's so funny, guys. You guys are ridiculous. It was TK. Jeez, TK, you're crazy. TK just gifted 10 subscriptions, Lisa.
Huh?
TK gifted 10 subscriptions to this channel.
White's not a color, it's a shade.
You don't even know what that means, do you?
Oh. Okay, let's do this.
It's like 50 euro. That's crazy. Y'all are wild.
Yeah, I recall it. This is really good. Better than I could cook.
I gotta go.
I know I made you feel confused. And my own shame about us. It hurt.
What we had is transactional. You were away, so we could call. A reminder that life's up there, and God does make favorites.
TK, you're crazy. Thank you, sir. You are amazing. You are a gentleman and a scholar. I don't deserve it.
You want a cookie?
No. No agenda. I just thought you should know. Okay, maybe I do it for once.
Cheers, Brayden.
I got your job with the last one.
It's manufactured.
She already knows the contractor. She doesn't want to be involved in her life or the kids.
And so you want me to talk to her?
I know that it's asked them a lot. Just enough for us to ask.
I'll do it. On one condition.
Anything.
That other agenda that's in your head, get it out. Now. I'm not gonna take you back.
Okay.
Very Buddhist.
All right.
You do this work for yourself.
Oh man. Did you call your mom and dad?
No.
I might just pop up at a minute.
I mean, you can.
What's you gonna do? Not open the door?
Exactly.
I'll send the kids in.
Go.
Oh, she's gonna see her there.
Emerald. Hi. Thank you so much for coming.
This is how they do wakes now? I thought it was gonna be 10 people tops, sitting around sharing old memories and eating coffee cake. Girl, the valet took my keys. I saw a butler in there taking jackets. Somebody handed me this fancy snack.
Well, that is truffle stuffed foie gras mousse on brioche toast, a specialty of Spago, which happened to be their favorite restaurant.
Oh, wow. I gotta hand it to you, girl. You did good. I know Dina appreciates it. Where is she? I want to pay my respect.
She's upstairs. She won't come down.
Let me handle it. She just needs a little coaxing. She shouldn't be alone right now.
That's just it. She isn't.
Okay, I mean, of course, the memory is gonna live on.
TK even still here.
No.
She's still with the fucking body.
Yes. She refuses to eat it. Him. She won't let them take it. Him. It's like some fucked up Weekend at Bernie's situation. I don't do fucking mind. I wish I were.
Trying to tell me, excuse me. You're trying to tell me this woman is upstairs. And I'm always fucking days. Well, what is she acting like? Doug took an extended nap.
Hmm?
Correct. It's nuts. And now I feel like I fucked up. And people are starting to talk. No, you did great. All the way down to the fancy goose liver. Listen.
Have you guys seen Yeti on Booster's stream yesterday? Before he gifted like 100 subs. Jeez, are you serious?
Emerald. Thank you for saying I did a good job. I don't hear that a lot, and certainly not from you guys. Means a lot.
Oh, I gotta go.
You know, sometimes it's the single moms who gotta roll up their sleeves and handle.
Oh, you gotta leave? You acting like you didn't. You sitting here coasting on this show.
Oh, no. Don't put that there.
TK, I appreciate it, man. It means a lot to me. Really does.
Hey, Dana, how you doing?
Well, I was just looking at these photos of our Japan trips.
Dina, we need to talk. Come on in. Away from the disease. Okay.
Her husband's been dead for 3 days, but she won't let them.
Mm-hmm.
You got a crowd of live people waiting downstairs to come with you. And you asked us to give you time, but we respected that. It's been 3 days. Tomorrow makes 4. It's all for baby. You need to make arrangements. Now, have you?
I have not.
Okay. What would you like me to?
I would like you to leave me so I can go back to our bedroom and grieve in peace.
Okay. Well, I don't feel comfortable doing that until I know what your plans are.
I don't have any goddamn plans. Alright. Well, actually, I do have a plan. I'm gonna stay next to my husband until I am ready to say goodbye.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't think you're thinking clearly.
Still got 17 more minutes.
Maybe
Dang it.
What?
I didn't get to finish it. Oh my god. My feet are sore. Like I've been.
Like you've been what?
It's from that carrying that TV. Did you tell your friends how I helped you carry that massive TV?
A 100-pound TV.
Yeah.
Lisa did lift a 100-pound TV with me and put it on the mount.
A very tall mount. And I'm very short.
Yeah, she is. But she's strong. She's strong.
You did a great job.
You can't even see me.
Huh?
You can't see me because I'm that short. All right, babe. Love
All right,
you.
love
Where's
you.
my keys?
Said I text you about her food?
No, why?
I don't know. Just wondering.
No, she did. Right, let me. Ow!
You shocked me. You shocked me. I've been standing up this whole time.
Oh, no. You'll take the kids, right?
Yeah. They said good job, Lisa.
Thank you.
Oh, love the little logo, by the way. Oh, on the subs. I just copied what you had. And now I'm trying to work on emojis and stuff in my spare time. But now I have to drop like $2,400 after dropping close to like $6,000 for this stinking moving into this new house. So I think for this month I'm gonna be late on my rent at this place, which is fine because for the past 3 years I've never been late. So I'll just tell them I'm gonna pay next week and I'll take the late fee. No big deal. That way I can get this payment out of my hands and we'll be good to go. All that moving, I've not had time to do anything. We're still getting the house situated and stuff. But it's worth it because the kids are happy. They like having their own room now, backyard. Isaiah played with the dog outside for like an hour or so. It's worth my struggles. Don't have a problem with it. But yeah, I mean, I wanted to start doing like more stuff like that. For the channel, at least, for fun stuff. These things are not magnetized, so this is really annoying putting these in. Just gonna have to hold this in. Piece of crap, go in. There we go. Finally. So, I'm going to be working late tonight, probably till about 7 or 8. Try and get caught up on repairs so people will pay. I'm thinking about doing if you don't pay in the first 7 days of receiving the invoice, you'll get charged like 25%. Really just to encourage people to pay. Because I'm sick of waiting on people to pay. Dadgummit, man. Oh. Oh, I used the ultrasonic cleaner yesterday. I used it on what's it called? I used it on a heatsink the heatsink bottom tray for the PS5. Had cockroaches poop on it. It removed pretty much all of it. I'll show you guys the results of the next one that I do. Okay, we're good. Let's send this invoice out. All right. Did you stream today, Andy? Hey, what's going on? What Series S? Oh, yeah, I just gotta dive deeper into it. Are you ready to sell one? I can look and see when you need it by. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I saw those. Uh-huh. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just make it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll look and see. All right, dude. All right, see it. Bye. What'd you stream today? Was it good? Wasn't a frustrating stream? 2 PS5s, Xbox One X, and DJ Mixer. Nice. Dang, you fixed all that? Are always the best. And he's the best. Dream. What's up, Dream? Where you been at, Dream? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. This fan is getting on my nerves. Sheesh. Selling console collected over the year. Nice. How's that going? Are you selling online or locally? Quality, cheap stuff, local. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome you can do that. I still haven't really conquered my thousands of messages being sent to me. Why am I confused here? Which consoles are you selling the most right now? One S? Are you serious? Beautiful. Beautiful. PS5's 200 series. Wait, what? PS5's 200 Series X 230 Switch Box 125 Lite 70 PS Vita OLED GPU. I bet. All is new where possible. All sold bar Animal also, so I appreciate that. Also bought with Switch and a Lite. Nice. Those are good prices, dude, because you can't find those anywhere like that. The guy here, Kirk, he sells PS5s. Though it's not just the consoles. He sells it with controllers and everything for like I think $375, I think $380, something like that. There we go. Drone is all set. Okay. I typically sell PS5 and Xbox Series X consoles only for $300. Yeah. That's typically what I see. And that's what I typically sell them for when I just have them by themselves. Sometimes I'll just do $350 or best offer. And if somebody offers me $300, I'm like, yeah. That way they don't try to like lowball me on the $300. So they feel like they're getting a good deal, and I'm getting what I want out of it. Where's my PS5 screw box? There it is. Okay. What's next? Put this in the background. I need to do a controller. Let's do 2 controllers real quick, and then we'll do another drone. Stick drift. I didn't say which side either. Let's let that update. I have a water damage switch, Andy, that is getting 12 volts, 0 amps. Animal Crossing 2. Well, the backing is. Oh, yeah, 15 volts, sorry. Excited. I think what I'm going to do with this one, though, first, Dave, and before I work on it, I think I'm going to throw in the ultrasonic cleaner. Just to make sure there's no oxidation or anything like that before I start to work on it. No. I'm just going to take out the motherboard. Just dump the motherboard in there. You ever mess with the ultrasonic cleaner? Okay. Looks like it's just a left stick. Do you use it quite often? Crazy. Why don't you use it anymore? Don't have a use for them anymore? gets off roach stuff really good so far.
DJ mixers don't fit. And anything with water damage or anything that gets covered with flux.
Well, for me, it's for roaches. Clean all that stuff off. I swear, these Elite controllers, they break. They always have so many broken pieces when I take these things apart. It's crazy. Golly. Hello? Yes. Hey. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. What's the water bill for? Is it for last month? Okay, that's what I'll make sure. I figured that's what it was, but I was like, when I saw your email. Okay. Sounds good. I'll probably knock it out after work once I get home. All right. Thank you. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna remove the frickin' bracket. You can't ever just take the thing apart and take the board out. You gotta take everything out. So it looks like this is going to be our issue right here. Actually doesn't look that bad. I thought it was going to be way worse. It's no PS5 controller, that's right. That one actually looks worse than this one. I wonder if they're just dirty. They look like it. You can see it's starting to grind right there. And then this one actually looks better than that one. I I'm really surprised at how clean these look. Problem is, I don't have these black pots. I only have the standard pots. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it does. What's up, Grona? How are you doing? How are you today? You just dandy? Let's see what this does. Good to hear. I'm doing good. Just knocking out these repairs. Oh. No, I'll go pick up the kids today. And then I'll drop them off with Lisa, and then I will be here probably till like 7 or 8. So we're connecting and then we're disconnecting. Maybe I need a few screws in. What about you? What you up to today? Don't disconnect. That's not a bad thing. That's good. Relaxing. There we go. No. What's this thing doing? Simply relaxing. Hey, sometimes we need that. All right, let's see what happens. Whoa. It's freaking out, man. It's freaking out. It's stuck. I wonder why it's stuck. Did I put this in backwards? Don't look like it. think the plastic pin gets stuck behind the pot. Looks like I did the same on this one. Great, I think it's just broke now. Oh, okay. Well, looks like I fixed it. Sweet. Thought it was broke, I guess not. It's because the Hall effect triggers interference. I don't think it's Hall. Are these black ones Hall effects? Let me put this on. The correct range. Oops, disconnect. Dadgummit. Shell's like falling apart. Sweet. It's fixed. I'm gonna ask him if he still wants me to change the stick because I don't have those black ones. Okay, let's see what he says. What do I have for the Elite controllers? I think I only have the standard OEM ones. Yeah, I just have these. I think I'm gonna go ahead and change it no matter what, just because I don't want them to come back. I shouldn't have wasted my time cleaning it, because eventually it'll go bad. I don't want to break this case already as it is. Let's just go ahead and change it out. Knowing our luck, in about a week it'll end up going bad, so let's just change it out. Let's get the joystick soldering iron. Get that warmed up and ready. Do you see that in the shell? I might have to like glue that in, just keep it from moving, because once it's sealed in, I think it's fine, but my gosh, look at that. That is bad. I told him, I was like, the shell's already cracked, so when I pull it off, it could break more. He's like, that's fine. And I was like, okay. No, he sees it. He's like, I didn't realize it was going to be that much. I'm like, I told you. Might have to remove this. Let's try and do it with it still connected to the motherboard. I'd like to do it sideways. Can we do that? Without damaging these wires? Not like that. How lazy can we be? Can't do this, idiot. We need elite sticks. Golly. Oh. You know what we should do? F it. Let's just replace the, let's just replace it. Let's just replace the pots. Well, hold on a second. I think I have an elite sticks in the back. Let's see here. Here we go. Now the question, are the pots the same? Well, Let's swap these out. All right, here we go.
My mic dead? Oh, probably went out there. Okay.
Probably went to the other room. It's a harder angle than I thought. Nailed it. All right, let's clean this tip off. Okay. Let's let that cool down. Let's touch up these pins on here. They look pretty good for the most part.
Yeah, I gotta get me one of those soldering tips.
Where are you located, TK? And again, thank you, TK. You're balling out of control.
With a T12, I don't think so. Do I have a T12? Let's see. I can show you when this cools down. I'll show you the barrel. Let's rotate. There you go. I'll show you the barrel whenever this cools down, so you can see if it fits. I bought the attachment so I didn't have to pull it out and put it back in. I can just do it that way. So the guy, I can send you, TK, I can send you the Etsy link if you want it. The reason I got this one because the guy said that he made the iron a little bit stronger, because the ones that I've read from AliExpress, they tend to burn out pretty quickly.
See if I can find it real quick. Or if I order off of my. Oh no, thank you. Or if I did it off of my Gmail account. Back. Let's see, my orders, purchases. Yeah, there it is. So that is the one that I got. You can just get the tip. Oh, see, it's different options. Sweet. He didn't have that before. 900 millimeters. So this will probably fit in my Hatco too. Yeah, it looks like it'll fit on my Hatco. We'll see. Anybody here know how to repair hard drives? I have a 12 terabyte that I wanted to work on, but I don't have any knowledge to work on it. Mechanical drive? Yeah. I was like mechanical. I thought you were talking about the iron thing. Yes, mechanical. I don't hear any clicking, so I don't think it's the heads. I'm wondering if it's the motherboard. Not. That's cool. You get them. You can get them for T12. Company I work for building some intersections on SR10 and Oconee Street. All right, let's see what this thing does. Stupid trigger. Get behind the case. I hate these triggers.
What gain setting is my receiver on?
Are you talking about the DJI? Is that what you're talking about, Andy? There we go. I don't think it's on anything. Let me check.
Why are you wondering that? Let me see. Just has just a perfect volume. I'm in Cave Spring, Georgia. In Cave Spring, Georgia. I said in a cave. Let me see. If you go to filters, I have the limiter on at -15. Release is 16 milliseconds, and my volume on the OBS is 100. So. It's exactly the way you told me to do it, Andy. Turn all my filters off. That's what you said. That's what you said. Haven't you forgot the bumper buttons? Oh, I'm just making sure the stick is actually going to respond correctly and not be like pointing one way. Yay. Sweet. All right. Now let's put it back together. You know why it sounds perfect, Andy? Because you suggested it. And because Andy is awesome. That's why. It sounds perfect in your ears. Just caressing your eardrums. 3-hour drive from you two? Road trip. So that PC guy said it never turned on when he swapped and he installed the parts. My mic gets delivered tomorrow. Yeah. That's what's up. Our voices are going to sound so sexy together. It's going to be ridiculous. We're going to be the sexiest voice repair people online. You need to talk low and have that rumbling voice to talk about what we're doing today. BRB loading kit up.
What, Andy? You don't like having this sexy voice?
I bought my daughter one for Xmas, T2X RX, so I'm picking her spare one.
Nice. Is she gonna, what's she gonna use it for? She use it for streaming, for recording videos.
Oh, sweet.
Nice. Why haven't you told us? We all need to subscribe to her channel. Unless you've said it and I've missed it. Or unless you don't want us to follow, which totally get. She has 10 subs. Well, she could at least get all of us subbed up. Do it. Okay, so we got that. Let's get the other stick on.
Nine subs now. Everybody subscribe to this channel. Let's see. YouTube channel, Cabby D7E. Are you good if we subscribe, Andy?
Okay.
You mind if I share it on the Discord? Let's see. Oh, well, she's going to have a mic now.
There we go. I posted it on there.
You sold it.
You're just a terrible parent. I'm sure there's a story behind why you sold it. Everybody make sure you sub to her channel. If you don't want to see the feed, you can turn off the notifications.
The spam numbers called me twice.
Hello? Hello? Nothing. Nada.
I left the video on the other week. That's awesome. I think I did anyway. Solder Mike. Was you afraid she was going to get more subs than you? She never used it for long as well. She was also using a headset. I sold it when her headset broke. No spamming in phone, please. Stop spamming phones. Crazy.
Oh, that's busted. That's not good. Oh no. There we go.
There we go.
You ever had spam? It's good. That's one of the reasons why I never, I stopped saying, this is Aaron, because when they could start stealing your voice and signing into things.
By using a voice. My daughter has a copyright.
What does she copyright? She's playing music, I'm assuming. So I think I'm going to put a double-sided tape on this to hold it in place, and if he wants to replace it, we can order him a new one. Until then, let's use this right here. He don't even care the way I told him. He's like, oh, sure, whatever. Let's do that, and then let's cut this. Where's my scissors? My scissors. Okay.
Ace!
How was your walk? Taking your daily poop yet? Morning poop? I like it how I know your routine now. The routine is he wakes up, gets his coffee, or he goes for his walk first. Gets on YouTube, says hi to my channel, goes takes his dump, and then goes to work.
Is that pretty much it in a nutshell?
Ace is a creature of habit. Or he has a good set schedule and he's disciplined. Kind of like how Worms is in his stairs. That'll do for the guy until he wants to get a new one. It is what it is. Carthor! Said wake, coffee, poop, walk, kids, work, close. Is the walk during lunch, I'm assuming? Two walks, walk to coffee and back. All right, let's calibrate this mofo. What time is it? 3:15. Gotta leave in 15 minutes. Ace, are you streaming today? Alt Y Y Y Y Y Y. In a couple of hours. Same Ace place, same channel, same Ace channel. Ace, did you improve this year on the business side, year over year? Cry. Wow. Make sure this is tightened all the way. Ace makes millions. Ace is a millionaire. I think I saw 5% to 10% growth this year. I have to look again. I was still having to clear out my numbers. For some reason, Square is counting my part sales. Like when they pay for parts and then I buy the parts, they're counting the parts that they pay for as profit towards me. It's weird. So I have to change all that. I wish, Sean. Don't we all wish? So I did say I was like 15 to 10% year over year improved, but I don't think that's accurate because I think my numbers are a little bit off. I hate these joysticks. These little rubber things are terrible. Australian million is 100 euro here, or sorry, it's not euro.
What is it? Pounds? That's right. Us Americans don't know nothing. There we go. I said that, Andy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yay. Down, left, right, up, down, left, right, click, click. And bada bing, bada boom, she's done. Okay, let's clean up this mess of sweaty balls controller, as Ace calls it. I need to wash my hands now. So let's see. This part right here should come off. Yeah, so this one, yeah, he did it like this. So I think it's gonna fit my Hacko. Let's see. Looks slightly bigger. Yeah, oh, let's see. The Hacko is slightly more of a man than my other one. So it doesn't sit on it right. This is the boy and this is the man. So does not fit my Hacko. But it fits my little boy just fine. Juiced! The time is right with juiced. I'm doing good, man. Knocking these things out. It's been a good day so far. I've only had one no repair, and it's that PC. Earlier, other than that, everything else has been repaired, so it's been a good day. It's been a grand day. How are you doing? How is your day going? Yeah, I think he damaged the motherboard. He said when he swapped out the new parts, he was never able to boot. Stick drift Hall effects. Did he want both of them? Let's see. This is 1972. Both stick drift Hall effects. Okay. He wants Hall effects on both. Pretty good. Worked for most of the day with Andy's stream on the second stream, on my second stream. Now my weekend starts. Dang, your weekend starts today? What kind of... do you work 4 and off 5? Or off... wow. That math was great. Let me tell you what. That's spot on. Do you work 4 off 3? What do you do?
Cybersecurity for a big insurance company. Worked 36 hours, so 4-9. Dang, that's awesome, Juice. How'd you get into cybersecurity? You just jump into it, or did it fall in your lap? Everybody I talked to that does cybersecurity just said they just picked it out of like a things to do in like technology. Actually, one of the best things to be in right now in our world. Let's change this text before everybody starts yelling at me. This is an Xbox Elite controller. This is It's a big market. I studied general safety and security. I always like IT, so did an internship. 1 + 1 = 2. So got into the field. Kind of lucky, I guess. Yeah. Now you did a great job picking that out, especially nowadays, man. Cybersecurity people make bank. If I could go back and get a job that I can make a bunch of money to work through and then start this, I would have done cybersecurity 100%. 100%. Yeah. What's up, Jason? I wonder about cyber tech. Have they had to deal with QFS yet? Bigger in the US and EU, like everything, but I can make a good living. As I said, I was looking against hard work too. Cybersecurity sucks. Sean. I did mention this in Twitch. Were you talking in Twitch earlier, Jason? I must not have seen it. I don't see it. Sorry about that. Cybersecurity sucks, or you suck at cybersecurity? Because I suck at cybersecurity. When a lot of kids come to me and ask me, hey, how do I get into this? I'm like, don't do this. Go do something with IT. Physical, either networking kind of stuff or cybersecurity. My company's security team always being mean to me. Tech should be told more or less about QFS. Well, Juice, do you know anything about QFS? Because I have no idea what that is. That's beyond me. I've not heard about QFS. I'll read about it. Read a bit about it. The business I work in doesn't do transactions, though. Quantum financial systems. Is that something new, Jason, or is that something that's been developed for a while now? Very soon. Sweet. Does it have AI incorporated into it or something? It's all AI security. Are you thinking, from what you've read about that, is it going to be potentially removing human cybersecurity? agents or something like that. Monies and voting and many other things. It's all in crypto. Ah. So do you write the QFS like as a program, or does it just write itself and it's secure that way? I guess the question is, how is QFS created? That is the question. I think AI will replace some jobs, but not yet, and not to the extent some way in terms of when we need some really big advancements for it to really take over. You're right about that. That's what I've heard, Juice, from a lot of people, a lot of smart tech guys. The cat's out of the bag on the creative side, I think. I think the creative people are the ones endangered first. The question is who. The question is who long has how. Sorry, how long AI been around? Huh? You think it's been around longer than the public knows? Interesting. It's very interesting. Yes, way more longer. Oh, because I get what you're saying, because the idea is the learning pattern that it's had has to have learned for a long time. NVIDIA, the big corpo guys, will say it might take over tomorrow, so invest now. Only for them to inflate their stocks. AI ain't replacing IT jobs anytime soon, right? Tried the better part of 60 plus years. Well, all it is I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not an expert in this. All AI is calculations based on information and history patterns, and it calculates that based on what you're trying to get it to do, correct? That's really what it is. So, yeah, I mean, that's basic. That's been around, for a long time. It's literally C++ programming on a greater scale. I just don't see the connection they're making with autonomous AI, because it can't rationally do things. It can only do things based on calculations. Like when I'm trying to get it to write me a program for write a code for a program I want it to build, it's like a pain trying to get it to understand what I'm trying to have it do. So who has been controlling it? I think it will be more of SAI. If only getting better and quicker now, indeed a bigger skill. Stick to your actual skills and you'll be fine for the foreseeable future. Yeah. That is when QFS comes into play under SAI. What does SAI stand for? And if you want to get good at AI, is it the prompts you need to be really strong with? Is that, I've heard people say, if you want to get really good with AI and utilize it correctly, like improve your prompts and how to speak to it. Super artificial intelligence. Like Super HD turn into Quad HD, into Super Duper 4K 8K HD. I love the acronyms. It's great. I don't take AI people serious, but yes, that is what they mean. Get good at prompting so you get better answers. Well, kind of. More of the point of self-governing. Yeah. So, correct me on this. My brother was asking me this and I didn't know the answer. ChatGPT is a closed AI system that is not open source. That means it's better security with parentheses, while Grok is probably its #1 competitor, is an open source. And so does that mean that our information is more likely to get hacked or seen rather than being on ChatGPT? False. In what way? Juiced. What is this? This is 75D. This is an Xbox Series X. Right there. Yes, I hear you on an open and closed source. They are preloaded with limitations. Which part is false, Juice? You're probably typing because I can't see. I don't have the 3 dots going through. I need to start packing up. Let's go to the shop cam. I'll do this when I get back. Let me get my shoes on. Depends on the design and limitations that are given to the different models. Closed or open source does not inherently say anything about the possibility of your data being leaked. Okay, because he has a media firm, and they're doing they mainly focus on hospital what are they called? Well, I'm going blank. Hospital fundraisers, like when there's what is it called? Not public hospitals, but privately owned hospitals. And so when they have fundraisers, they make their promotional videos and stuff, and that's what he does. And so he was wondering if his, like, creating, like, using the AI for things like emails and also coming up with ideas based on the information they're giving. He was wondering if that information was going to be potentially less secure on like Grok. Because I feel like Grok actually gives me better responses whenever I'm trying to do something with programming or creating stuff and giving back information. Like I'm still trying to create personally never put any kind of that info into AI. What info? What info are you talking about? Grok got rolled back and it admits it. Claude is better at programming. Okay, I'll try that one out and see how that does. What do you mean by that, Jason? Personal information, corporate emails. Oh, no. He doesn't do that. He like asks it questions like, I have a business doing something. This is what they want out of it. Give me some starter ideas. He doesn't put personal emails or copy emails into it. I definitely told him not to do that. Told him not to do anything personally. Oh, okay, cool. I was texting Grok and it knows that it's capped in giving out true information. Are you talking about when you say true information, are you meaning information that is from like the web or like true is like being so watered down? Shortly-ish? Yeah, I'll probably be back in like 30 minutes. Let's see what this guy means. Hey, Sadiq. Uh-huh.
What he's saying is that he was, after he fixed it, it was working fine, but randomly rebooting every hour.
Yeah, the concern is the motherboard isn't responding to anything that I do. So I put some spare parts in it to see if it would turn on, and it's still not turning on. I have a spare.
Waste too much time on it.
That's
I don't feel that
that's what I was about to say. I don't feel like I can do much more than what I did. So, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, perfect, man. Sounds good.
All right.
Alright, buddy.
See, yeah.
I left you an iPad Air long time ago. Any update on that one? It was completely bent and broken.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get that part to bend everything back to see if I can if the board is still good. Do you have a screen I can test it with to see if it still works?
I have an Air 4, Air 5. I do have it.
Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is A2696.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. Leave it out. All right, buddy.
Take care, man.
Bye. I do. I just haven't set it up yet. I have not on my own channel. I do. So my Discord currently has, and I should probably invite you guys so we can try to make something better. So I have my AI repair tool that I'm working on. I have my business section. I have my tool setup section, pretty much where you make a profile and you put on there what tools you're using. That way, you know, we can communicate what we're doing on the tools side and suggest what people should buy. Mine's really based on Lovely Flash. You like that? My daughter puts on new stickers whenever she gets them. I'm peeling off. So yeah, I just haven't opened it yet, guys. If you notice, I have a lot of big plans and I don't ever jump on them right away. Okay, so I will be back. You're handy Andy. I will be back later. I'll probably just start my stream back up so you guys know when I get back. Appreciate you, Juice. Jason, thanks for talking through that. TK, appreciate you so much. Much love. Andy, talk to you later. Ace, good luck today. Hope you get your stuff repaired. And Carthor, if you're still here. I don't know if you are. And then Chris, Sean, everybody, goodbye. Cabby, I don't know if you're still here. Andy's.